Greetings, it is I, the wizard, and if BB wore the same outfit 6 years ago that Mizuki does right now, doesn't that mean she was going to Sekaba High at the same time that Iris and the others were? Anyways, I have all my balls now. I found all my balls off stream. I haven't looked at the pictures yet. We'll do that together. Oh wait, Lancer is still here. I guess Lancer can stay. Lancer can be in a non-Deltarune stream. Oh right, I think I might be saved in the middle of some random somnium. I forgot about that.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
The experiment worked!
Oh god, now it's showing me shit that I, like, doesn't matter.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time.
You think an ex-con doesn't
Yeah, it's
deserve
just
to be
showing
happy?
me, like, things from all the somniums that I've been visiting. That's funny. My friend, that is not what I did last. Oh god. Let's see. Let's go to where I should be. Well, let's answer some questions. Let's see. I'm trying to get crazy. Aw. I have to send her away. I forgot that if I saved right where I was, I would be in the middle of some random somnium from my balls quest. Tasty. Sunny side up. Alright. Now let's go to where I actually should be. Which is down here. Oh right, I'm at Brahmin.
Ah! What the fuck?
So true. I forgot.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
Who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Oh, she sounded so upset on that line.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Man, poor Mizuki. Losing, like, every single one of her parental figures. By the time she was 12. Or, like, before she hit 13.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Alright, fun fact. Alright. I already talked to her, but I'll... One sec.
Maybe.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Baby! That's real Genny.
Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
No? I forgot everything. I could've... I considered, when I was going on my balls hunt, I considered, like, fully revisiting some of the Somniums, like, actually paying attention to them, like, as a refresh course, and then I didn't want to do that. That was too much time. So I remember about as much as I would, even if I hadn't gone back.
Last night,
When'd you find the corpse?
Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
My original BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Kizuna and Lian think they are just sisters. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. You
It
cold?
is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Oh wait, I like that expression that she just did. She looked so determined.
I am a little embarrassed.
I'm so
to
happy
admit
for you
this,
and your
but
ugly fucking boyfriend.
Lian and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Lian to prison if he continued to see me,
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Let's knock my mic over.
I
So
have
Richie.
told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Why are
I
you
told
here?
you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Lian.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman?
I was there too.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
She's so cool.
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
What time
Why
is
do
it?
you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
It's
Daybreak is
4:25
close.
a.m. Alright, Date. Let me say
What?
just one thing.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yes!
No, it's not that.
Maybe she just
Useless
wanted to hear
piece
you
of
say,
shit.
Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
Aw.
No, not that either.
Aw, she's blushing.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years.
For him, no
For
time
me,
has
it's
passed.
different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole
Oh.
time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told
Whatever,
you
asshole.
It's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back.
No!
Is that what you wanted to hear?
How could you do this to me?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Uh,
But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Yay! Genuine anguish. He He looks despondent. We can't even follow up on it. He's just like, he just has to deal with it. Why are you pretending to be Genny?
The Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Are you really
To be
Genny?
honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Dante and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
I like that she, like... Hold on. She glued her mask on at some point 6 years ago, right? Because she had the mask on when Shoma was kidnapped. So she's been like busy being cryptic as fuck to like everyone except Date. And maybe her mom, I guess.
To help stop them?
Basically.
God, what was the point? Why did she glue that mask on? Just for fun? Normal woman.
Let's talk about it later.
Oh, come on, man. I mean, we already know, but like, come on,
Trust me,
man.
if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I thought we already knew all that stuff.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
Doesn't everyone?
Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
I thought we already saw this one. Did I get my timelines mixed up? No, because that was in the present.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
I thought we already knew all this. I'm confused.
Now do you understand?
Was that a different timeline?
Now you know whose left half is in the
Like,
freezer.
was that a branch?
Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Hold on, I gotta consult my flowchart. I'm confused. Oh yeah, it was on a branch. Okay. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
When'd you get
Only
here?
A few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned
Oh.
earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
My box.
What's this? there's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
We're playing Power Wash Simulator in
The
here.
box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
My device. Ian and Kizna aren't here right now. We split
They're
ramen.
not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
They should probably go far, though, given that Ricci was, like, sending assassins and shit in the other timeline.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru.
1 second. Oh, that feels weird. Okay. Sorry, I was messing with my hair.
Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron pervert. How'd you find
I
out?
used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco.
Marco? The name of my AI ball.
I was
in the left eye.
wondering if she had an AI ball, cause I thought, like, you know, her blue eye is definitely a false eye, given that she had Aiba before. And I was like, you know, since it's a different color than her usual eyes,
He's pretty shy. He doesn't
I was
talk much.
wondering. But it looks.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Aiba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Aiba.
It's, like, not right that there's an AI ball that's a guy. We need to transgender Marco immediately. There should be only women.
But Aiba and Date.
Oh, I guess they do. I couldn't remember whether in the, like, smaller portrait style the pupils were stylized the way they are when you can see the AI eyeball up close. But I guess they sort of aren't.
Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
Oh, right. I forgot that, like, I knew that Aiba didn't remember the details of the case, but I forgot that would also mean that she, like, wouldn't remember working with BB at all.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba.
Man, I can't wait to, like, revisit this game so I can pay closer attention to the BB past scenes to, like, catch all the little differences in how she acts and stuff. Why were they fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No.
No.
It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
What
I
happened?
wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
Oh, all the
That's
stuff
what
he
we
told
came
us in
here
the other
for.
branch.
Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Baby.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the
Couldn't
order
even
of
stand
percent.
to, like, replace his
It was
hair.
considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Man, shout out to when BB just went up to Ryuki and started kicking the shit out of him for no reason.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
How can you tell? He had a voice filter on.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
Man, can we put this guy away?
No, that's not what I meant.
It's like, it's truly so scary seeing and interacting with Date when you're like not inside his head. I don't know why. It just like, it makes it scary. I love BB.
There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
This Aiba looks like she's casting spells.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
There's some ants.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Okay.
Open sesame!
I've had enough of this guy.
Marco, please.
I want to see Marco. I want to meet him. Why does Marco get like a normal name? Aiba and Tama are both like puns.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Okay.
How is this in any way erotic?
Maybe he has a point this time.
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
I like that Date is not just a pervert, like, about women. He's also a pervert about, like, anything. He's like, yeah, this door opening was really sexy.
Yeah. What? What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Wait, didn't I say that? I mean, I said that, like, as a joke. This fucking guy. I knew we were gonna find this fucking guy.
I'm here too.
Tama!
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Oh. Didn't I just answer this one? Oh wait, no, that was before I sent the Iris-E away. Maybe I should. I think I'll be able to get the Mame-E without too much difficulty, but maybe I should look at an answer guide for once I evolve her, so I can make sure I get the last eyeball-E. You okay?
He appears
God,
to
he's
at
so
least be
small.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Okay.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terra detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place.
Fuck. Oh no, the log doesn't go back that far.
If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels
Okay,
bad
thanks
about
for
it.
giving me
I
all the
still
lore.
Don't forgive him.
I think it's good for you to do this.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Right here.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
I mean, I don't know. I do, like... Isn't it, like, I don't know. Like, Thomas important to him, and she was being threatened, you know? Like, is it really that, like, big of a deal? I mean, it's a big deal. That's not what I meant to say. I just feel like it would be surprising if he wasn't actually given some leeway. Well, it seems like people are less fond of Ryuki than they are of Date. I was thinking, like, well, if Aiba was held hostage and Date did some shit, you know, like, maybe played with the enemy a little bit to ensure her safety, I was like, no one would fucking hold it against Date. But, like, Ryuki's always on thin fucking ice. So, I guess maybe the circumstances are different.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, her big wet eye. But I mean, as soon as Tama was safe, I don't see why he wouldn't own up to it. Okay.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Oh, that's interesting.
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse.
Oh, yeah, BB, you should go ahead and kill him, actually.
It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Hand. She seems a little pissed. Oh. There's Date. 2 cathedrals, you say?
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Huh.
You get it now?
Okay, yeah.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one.
Wait, the west one? But the east one is the one that the nice building goes down into, isn't it?
This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
Huh. I guess... Oh, I guess we didn't realize we were in different cathedrals before, because they're identical. So we thought the east one was the west one when it blew up, because we went to it from the outside staircase in those circumstances.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
Hey, wait, Ryuki, did you, like, Date's literally alive. Did you even know that until, like, a second ago? I mean, until very briefly ago.
If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone.
That's, like, not the right face to be making.
Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink.
I don't give a shit about Ryuki's little brother.
You made him a promise, right? He said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well, via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. These four are just standing around, like, psychically communicating through their eyeballs. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Yuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Yay, recap!
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
But I need to click on everyone.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
It's the guy whose little head does all the thinking.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body.
Wait, he also made Bats 490 though, right?
That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February
I guess
10th.
that one's like not as related.
The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial.
Hello.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
Wait, February 9th this year? Oh, I had trouble keeping track of when the videos were made and
I
shit.
think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main...
Testing what?
There was a code, like Bats 490 in the Nirvana Trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Staircase had a code or the video had another code?
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It
That's
can
kinda
make
scary.
you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge. Because I opened the box.
But it's okay.
Everyone's stepping
Ryuki
back
has
from
developed a
him
resistance
like,
to it.
ew, is it contagious?
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
He must have developed the resistance only recently, though, because now we know, like, some of his weird, like, breakdown moments were only a few days ago.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
Right, because he had an underlying condition.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I can knock Ryuki over like a bowling pin.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain.
But then why
on the
was he
main
killed?
event.
I guess that's unrelated. Probably not one of the people still carrying things out, question mark? Unless somehow that's also part of the plan. The main event? Oh.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
Truly Radical 6 too.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Right, I think I remember that the stats of that being mentioned. When is it going to
final
happen?
Video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
Damn, it's been 3 hours? What the hell have we been up to?
We barely have 4 hours left.
We've been standing around psychically communicating.
Well,
Where's it gonna happen?
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCFGD.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Maybe some kind of cipher?
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said
I
earlier.
love Iba's roundness.
The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case,
Well, then we have 3 hours or less to find the
there is
culprit.
one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person,
Interesting.
she's probably with Shoma.
Oh. Mame, because she met Terra before? Oh my god, our stupid fucking matching Adarabbit motorcycles. Let's go!
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, right, Ansett! The person who put Uru's body in the football field literally used Shoma's robot. Which would explain, I mean, not, which would, what's the word I'm thinking of? Imply, you know, knowledge of it.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Is she, like, pretty tall, or... like, I feel like this room is not big enough for, like, the perspective difference that is making Gen look so small right now. Aw, her slippers! Finally, she put her dogs away. Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny
That
didn't
seems
do anything
unsanitary.
wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no!
Like, he was literally just in that corner a second ago. Why did he look so much smaller? It's not right.
I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame.
You two seem kind of convinced that she's guilty. How do you know we're not just questioning her innocently?
Did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
Literally, like, she wasn't... People were not even suspecting her yet.
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
How are you feeling right now? Nothing. Alright. Wait, Lance, you said you had a eyeball-y questions guide, right? I think I'll take that now so I can make sure I get my last guy.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
Aw.
He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Okay, yay! I take a peek. I guess I don't need to yet, actually. But I'll open it so I have it. Oh, it's a scary spreadsheet. Shit, which color? I can't tell which color corresponds to which. Okay, yellow is the crazy. No, wait, I don't want crazy. What do I want? Loving and no. Brave and impish. Which are green and blue on this. Okay.
Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
It's the monowheel robot, Robo-G. Can he move aside?
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame.
I've had enough of this guy.
Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Straight up. Like,
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Like, it really is like they're making the situation way worse. Before, it could have been just like, hey, we have some questions for you, like, about the body, about the fact that you, like, ran into terror that one time. All perfectly innocuous. The fact that they are being so defensive is like, hold on. Something's going on here.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me.
It's really funny also. Hold on. He's been making such a big deal, of course, this whole time out of how Mame like treats him like he's normal. She isn't disgusted by him or anything. It's understandable that that would be touching to him. But the thing is, we know other people have also reacted to him that way. Didn't he say that, like, Date also, like, saw his face and was normal about it? He's literally only, like, he only cares so much about Mai because she's a cute girl. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe your affections for her are shallower than you think.
I promise to protect Amame. So I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
God, Ryuki still looks so tired.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Oh, that's scary. I feel like I haven't seen this, like, expression from him before. He's so serious looking.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her.
We're not taking her. We just want to talk to her.
I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
All right then, boom.
Shoma.
Aw. This one I am, like, you know, I feel for him. I don't give a shit about Gen anymore. I'm sick of Gen. But Shoma, you don't deserve this.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
The reason we want to talk to Mame?
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe
Right,
something
didn't
about
we also see
Tokiko.
her going to, Oratori Institute at some point?
That's what we're here to find out.
Oh god, I don't remember. About Komeiji?
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it.
Oh right, of course, because you're full of tact.
Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
Oh my god, calm down. 6 years ago?
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw
Yeah,
Terror,
yeah.
didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
Oh shit, that was only
But
yesterday,
in
right?
Insomnium, Mame said,
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
February
Ryuki
12th
looked
this
into
year?
Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Oh, interesting. Maybe based on the hiding of the body?
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed
Yeah,
into
yeah,
Horridori
yeah.
Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko.
I forgot that
Shigure,
Tokiko was also
president
there.
of NICE Japan.
The dresser.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Geni.
I already talked to them. By the
Did you
way.
get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
No.
Dante, come on, man. Guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down.
What?
Hey, man, you
the
okay?
TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
By the way, Ryuki is normal now, so you can trust him, okay?
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Ryuki, he seems fine now. BB. Ah. Oh, would you look at that?
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
Suspicious.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Just so casual about
I
it?
know that!
Then why did you ask?
Awesome.
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Bombs,
But
duh,
why did you
obviously, for fun.
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
This tiny
No,
apartment?
You can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Geni. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Thank God. Yeah, call your dogs, girl.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame,
Let's go.
Oh boy, another Somnium.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
A whole clown
We
squad
left
over
him.
there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
That sounds wise. That sounds really wise.
Headed to Shoma's house right now.
I know they're like, oh, he's got it
quite a
under
shock,
control
though.
now. He's being medicated for the TC purge. He developed a resistance. I do not want to let Ryuki out of our sight. I don't trust that man.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Oh man, I can't wait for
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
I can't wait for No Sleep for Kaname Date. I just remembered the Pewter girl, like, because Pewter is in jail when that game takes place. There's a girl doing his job and she like has the same stupid outfit as him but in blue. Like, I can't wait to meet her. I bet she's an awesome pervert.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
They only employ perverts at Abyss, except for Mizuki.
Okay. Let's begin.
Oh, awesome. My favorite employee, the scary fish. Oh god, if this is my last stream, it means I'm gonna need to find the balls for real this time. I can't just put it aside for later. Oh, we're getting the backstage view this time.
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face.
But he's not, not doing it, not doing it, flat this time.
A quiz show?
Why did she, like, what? That was such a long stride.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
God, I really like
don't know.
the first opportunity. Like, once I'm through with everything, I really need to, like, go back and just, like, revisit the whole game. Because I, like, you know, even with the timeline in the right order, just from the summaries alone, I still feel a little bit lost in terms of, like, what happened in, like, at what time. I can't wait to go back and, like, sort it.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
Why are you introducing new functions this late? I'm
So
scared.
you're saying I can target, like...
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
I saw something that looked fishy.
The details are under look.
Oh shit.
View the information there.
Oh shit, it's like a Somnium, but also the, like, detective part? Key, information and sound. Right side secret. Memory and wound. What Mama said in yesterday's sync.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Oh right, I fucking hated.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
No.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
It's such a shame that, like, all of those, like, the sound one, which I didn't really know the answers to off the top of my head, there was no, like, secret to those unless you used the, like, figure it out for me option. But the occult quiz answer one, which I knew all the answers to off the top of my head because I love knowing things, that one had, like, you know, a little, like, trick to it. So it felt like I wasn't showing off properly.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
God, that's a lot to remember.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Oh, that's a lot of locks. Wow.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amami has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. That's interesting. Ah! What ocean current do you like? Ooh, scary music. Let's see. Alright. Balls Quest. And of course, as usual, Lance, you're on balls duty, letting me know if anything becomes available or becomes not available after certain locks.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. No balls yet.
How about what Amame said in yesterday?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana
Why are you
Initiative.
telling me the answers? I know the answer.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for sections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
Oh man, I'm about to run out of bevy.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Right side only.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Show evidence to the... I guess, like, sound-wise, that could be something.
It's Mame's voice.
Is that what Tara said to her?
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
The intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Oh, did she see Uru's face?
Stop!
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
I like this little elephant.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I do kind of like the constant reminders.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Inspect?
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this. This is a...
Who?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Sukiko?
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee.
Oh, okay. Oh, I found a ball.
No way.
It is in pieces, but I can determine this wasn't.
Why is it in pieces?
We only have one? Shit. Maybe let's do something else first. Just get this timey out of my way.
It's an
my
elephant
trinket.
figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Fuck. I should spend 128 seconds putting the elephant on my head. No. I am gonna do that once I have this timey gone, though. Yes, I can click on the fish!
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
How is it? It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot I can do that won't use a lot of time. How is it?
What do you mean, how is it?
I just want to
It is just
know.
your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Alright, thanks.
A TV.
Aw, man, the TV was pretty short. Oh well.
It's an elephant.
Hold on, I need to do both of these things? Actually, I think I definitely need to do both. Well... Yeah, no, this is important.
Now is not the time
This is
for that.
this is an important use of my time, Iba.
It's an elephant figure.
This is an important use of my time, Iba.
I refuse.
Please. Yes. Wait, did it disappear? No! Fuck my whole life. But why are you such a spoil sport?
An occult magazine. book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
I don't know what you mean by that, but I guess I'll use the evidence.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Oh, like if you were to open the book? It doesn't look like the right side, though. That looks like the left side. Whatever.
This is the truth?
Broken... Oh, it's the broken glass doll.
That seems to be the case. That doll
Very
was the
interesting.
one in Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
A TV.
Oh, I sort of want to break it.
I'm sorry.
I'm writing lots and lots of timies in this. Aiba! Seriously?
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I feel like there's been like a lack of timies in a lot of somniums, and this one is like dripping in timies. I take the picture.
A photo of a...
I feel like the =4 is so useful. I don't want to use it yet. What if I get something really big?
Okay to take, but we shouldn't.
No! Is nothing I do good enough for you? Bullshit.
This is suspicious.
Useless somnium.
Who is it?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
Interesting.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
At a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, and the patterns were all similar.
The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Interesting. Question with no answer has no answer.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Huh.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet.
I like
That
these
was the
like
motive.
silhouette portraits that they've been doing. They look good.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Well, I'm like one lock in, and I already barely have any time. So... I think I might have to attempt the Somnium a couple times. There's a ball.
Oh?
I knew there would be one. Let's see.
It is a jacket belonging... This is exactly how...
So his
Wait. Oh, every ball available now? Okay. I feel like this, it's gotta be this, because maybe something about the, not this, aw. Oh, I guess he's damaged also. Oh, seriously? Okay. Oh, well then.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag...
Oh yeah, there's no way she could have known what was inside the suspiciously square body bag.
...was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or
Mizuki,
wrong.
you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
And I'm about to spend all those minutes looking for orbs. Let me consult. Why do I have so many points in crazy? What did I do? Oh, I guess those are carried over from when I was baby. It would be funny if all of the balls were sitting at a table together. Ah. I guess I should probably focus on solving the sync and then I can come back. Like, in Unlimited Sync. Even if I have to do it in this stream. I want to look at the headphones.
Shoma's headphones.
Oh god, I have a timey on? I didn't realize. Oh well.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Okay.
The Iron Mask.
It is the left side. Or, depending on... Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Might as well progress the thing a bit just to see.
This is... the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Interesting.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so. Oh shit, I can do this now? Okay. I guess I'll go back and try and get the time and the balls in one go. Oh wait, all of these are just they're only giving me the right ones.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I need to carry it.
Well, I am about to blow up. I really feel like Mame should have been a new character. Like, there was no reason for her... There was no reason for them to pull the random mermaid from the first game, like, into this role, you know?
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please, tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I feel like I could potentially fuck with it, but I feel like I've kind of been, like, I don't know. I've been a bit annoyed with how this game has felt like, even though there are new characters introduced, they somehow still feel all, like, way too tied together, where it's like, you know, yeah, it makes sense that they might, like, introduce the new characters of Gen and Lien to play their respective roles. But also, oh, they happened to have known Date all along. Or it's like, also, Iris has this other friend that you've never heard of because they need her to be important and they need a way for her to be in the story. Like, I feel like everything, like, is like, too connected in a way that feels like unnecessary and or contrived. So the fact that, like, if there wasn't so much of, like, here's a new character, but don't worry, like, they've actually been part of everything all along, then I would have been like, okay, cool, like, you know, we're putting more work into this, like, side character from the first game. But instead, you know, why it's just, yeah, I feel like that really captures it. Why is Mame the bus driver all of a sudden?
Mame...
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
And even with Mame, like, you know, oh, she's Iris's friend, so she has connections to other people Iris knows, so she becomes involved in the events of the game. Whatever. But also, she's, like, Shoma's sister, and like history with Gen as well. I don't know. I just feel like there's way too many like strings that don't need to be there. I'm like tripping over them all the time.
Mommy?
Well, I'm gonna blow up now.
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Oh shit, that was one of the questions in the quiz show in her first Somnium.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oh shit, oh god.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
And now I blow up. God, it's so funny. I've gone over the time limit 100%, but like it's all cutscenes, so I'm just gonna like go through the rest of the damn thing on this alone. I'm just gonna coast.
Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Oh shit, they really are just gonna like send me all the way through. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma. It was always your dream
It's
to make
big
a robot.
ass phone.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Definitely lying.
Another question.
Lie!
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay.
Like that she apparently reacted so blatantly and the manager still hired her.
But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young.
And now she's 24 and she looks the same.
Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
I do really like how they're bringing back the, like, quick time questions from the end of the other Somnium.
I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I'm interested in what would happen if I chose the other things. Because, like, we know that Mame did, you know, she chose to lie, she chose to live with her mother. But, like, you know, it seems like the ones that you choose, she goes, like, oh, I chose my mother, but if I had chosen my dad, like, I wonder what happens if you go the other way. Like, if the result is the same, or... I mean, I'm gonna have to redo this one for the time thingy and the balls, so I might try it that way.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey.
Oh god, right. I forgot all of these cost time, too. I should be really careful with my time when I replay.
I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Do you know how much time it all adds up to? All of these choices? Because otherwise I might get scared. I don't want to have to do this over and over. I think it might show me at the very end, but I don't know if it'll be 100% accurate.
This is it.
I guess it should be, because I had the actions before. It includes those as well.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here.
You invited her?
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it?
I also sort of feel like, I don't know, because there was like there's a lot more like moving parts in this game, it feels, than in the first game. Between the combination of the fact that there's like lots of characters that you don't really like get to spend much time with, where it's like, you know, none of the sort of newer characters like Kizuna, Mame, Gen, Lian, I really like. The game has like not been successful in getting me to care about any of them. I feel like, I don't know, whether it's in their presentation or in the, I don't know, you don't really get to chill with them in the same way. Maybe even the fact that like the timelines are mixed up and split between two perspectives. It's like, it's hard for this reveal to hit me hard because I just like, I don't like, Mame does not mean anything to me. She's just like a character who is there. They haven't really, you know, given me like the time or any sort of reason to care about her the way in the first game. I feel like you got sort of really close to everyone.
The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you.
Where it's like, yeah, I guess, like, okay, she killed him. Like, that's kind of cool, I guess, because it's kind of out of the blue, but, like, I don't know, I don't, like, it doesn't really mean much to me, because she doesn't mean anything to me. I haven't been given a reason to be interested in her.
He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize.
I really like
revenge.
It's sort of like, in many ways, this is sort of the virtue's last reward to I, the Somnium Files is 999. Where, like, it's still a very good, enjoyable game, but it's like, it's more sprawling in a way that it doesn't need to be, which makes it, like harder to connect with, and, like, harder to get through. And, of course, Nyes is also, like, just sort of free the soul and Radical 6 again. Revenge!
You. It's all your fault.
Thank you.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
But I feel like even VLR, while it's a flawed game, I still, like, enjoyed every character. I like, I don't know. I haven't managed to...
Amame committed a serious
I haven't
crime.
managed to connect with this game in the
cannot
same
be
way.
overlooked.
Even Ryuki, who is literally one of the protagonists, I just don't give a shit about him.
It wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth.
Opens the flowchart and clicks on a random square.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
I got 160 seconds. I guess that's including the stuff right before it. But I'll make sure to have ample time.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Not now. If you rescue her from the shore, you might become its friendy. Should I go back right away, or should I get through? No, I wanna go back. I wanna get my fussing around with the somnium out of the way. I need to make sure I have everything. Hold on. I'm gonna go in unlimited sync, get all my balls so I can stop worrying about it. And then I'll clear the time limit version. Oh yay, my outfit! Oh man, you know the situation is dire when Aiba isn't even doing something silly at the beginning of the Somnium.
According to this
Looks
yes.
Now.
Got it. It's a mame. It's a mame. It's a mame.
How about what?
Let's.
She has to be talking.
Yes.
Oops.
provoke.
It's the. Let's show.
Is this when all the balls are available? Or is it in the next one? Okay.
It is in this.
Why is.
I read about it online.
This is who? Who are you?
Wait, was it the doll? Oh, we needed the doll. I forgot. Whoopsie. Luckily, this isn't my timed one.
This.
I like that these are still -4 seconds, even where, like, the time things have been erased everywhere else.
Amame, they only.
Alright, balls time. I wonder if it's better to do it like this or to call up my guide. So I don't want to waste too much time. But it feels kind of like lame to just go looking for them based on instructions while on stream. I guess I have plenty of time. I got nothing to do tomorrow. Any ceiling balls? Interesting that there seems to be no way at all behind the counter in Sunfish Pocket. How do the employees get there? Do they have to climb? Maybe we should play, like, hotter, colder. Whatever you call it. What do you call that game? Yeah. I mean, we could. I could pull up Squirmy. Oh, wait, no. But I'm already a PNG. I guess I would just have to have you as a still image. Would that be fun? Would that be enjoyable? I don't have that saved. Yeah, come here, let's do it. I wonder if I have the explosion gif on my computer. Maybe I can put that over him. No, it doesn't look like it. Hello.
Hi. Let me pull up the guide here.
Oh fuck, you're possessing my body.
Wow.
No! You didn't already have the guide pulled up?
Well, I had it on my computer, not my phone. Oh, it's really bad on my phone.
Yeah, no, it's really bad on the phone. Good luck.
Hold on. Ooh, the images are really chugging. Stop, I don't want my keyboard in the way.
Maybe it's worse on your phone than it was on mine. I don't know. You seem to be having some sort of issue.
Okay, what balls have you got already?
I got the one that was over here, and I got one that was in a chair over here.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, we're gonna go one ball at a time.
Okay.
Alright, you are cold. A little warmer. 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 Colder. Warmer. Very warm. Really, really very warm right now.
Really very warm right now.
Well, can I see the map really quick?
Yeah. Useless.
Yeah, you're burning hot.
Okay.
You're so colder.
To beat you up.
It's so close.
Be quiet.
Okay. Oh, hi, Cam. Colder.
I'm gonna send you out.
It should be right there.
Are you sure I, have unlocked it?
Oh, wait. Have you presented evidence to the body bag?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Because you told me every ball was available after that one scene.
That's embarrassing.
This is exactly
I should kill you. I should kill you. I know.
Sorry.
I know it's embarrassing for you. You got it, boss.
Ah!
Terror's Iron Mask.
I've been attacked.
6 years ago.
just been there.
You've been lying to me.
But the guide.
Maybe I need to do the mask too.
It's Uru.
Oh, wait, I don't have the evidence for that yet.
Shoma.
No.
It is right without mommy. I don't. The iron. It is the indeed.
Wait, oh shit, now I'm stuck here. Will it still be available after this one?
I have no idea.
Doesn't it say on the guide at what lock you need to get it before?
Huh? No, it says the guy. It says the lock that it's on.
No, it doesn't.
What?
It says the lock you need to get it before. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. I was looking at it, the same one you have yesterday when I was on my ball hunt.
It's when they start being available, and sometimes they stop after you do another lock. But sometimes they don't.
That's not true.
You killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct?
Like, yesterday, one of the ones I didn't have all the balls in was Leon's Somnium. Some of the last balls were available. On the thing where it said, like, lock number, it said lock number 5. Lock number 5 is the last one. It's the one that ends the Somnium. The guide tells you, like, which one you need to get it before.
But Toki then...
And if it is, like, you know, if it says, like, you need to get it before lock number 3, I think that also implies that you need to get it after lock number 2. But I'm pretty sure it's which one it's before, and not which one it's after.
Mom.
Oh wait, I'm in the void again. I need to start over.
I think this guide sucks.
The guide is a bit confusing, but I am going to send you away forever now. You are useless to me.
Yeah. You can look at it yourself.
I'll look at it myself.
But maybe you'll understand and forgive me after you look at it.
I don't think I will.
You won't.
Well, everyone, that was Lance's super exciting cameo in my final episode. Wait, this one does say only visible after presenting evidence to the body bag. I don't know.
According to Tom,
so that might mean
this is
Was I just like bad at finding it?
more info. This
looks promising.
Eight mental.
Let me peek at the other ones. There is one on the ceiling. After presenting evidence to the headphones. And after presenting evidence to the headphones. Interesting. I guess I'll just do it all again.
It's a mame.
That's my last chance after all.
It's a mame.
How about
let's yes.
Maybe I should hold on. I think I will, now that I know where the balls are, I'm gonna I don't wanna have to redo this 100 times. I'm gonna try and get it all under the time limit.
the team?
According to Tom, that's all of it.
Looks
yes.
Now.
Got it. Somnia. Eight mental.
Where should I fish? I should evolve on the next question. I'll finally get my last one.
It's a mame. It's a mame.
How about
let's
she
yes. A mame. A Vogman.
It's the one. Oh, it did.
Amame, you heard we have. Stop! It is in this way.
Why is it?
I read it. Nice. This is who. Which. Amame. I knew it.
Stop!
Wait.
What are you trying to say?
Tokiko. Her.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This is exactly.
So his.
Here, let's peek. Where? What? Where is it? I don't understand. Wait, wait! You scoundrel!
Huh?
It was you directed me to the wrong thing.
Shoma's.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and show evidence. Oh, I got plenty of time.
Shoma's robot.
Let's see, the next one's on the ceiling. Over, sort of in the middle. By the jellyfish lights. And one behind one of the things on the table. It's hard to tell where that is. Rectangular table.
Mame.
I used it to go shop. That's it.
The center circle. It is
right. Without you, Mame.
I don't.
Ah, fuck. Ah! I'm fucking smacking my phone all over the place. Alright, let's see. Is it this one over here? Yeah, there it is.
Huh?
Oh, I see you. Do I? Wait. Hold on. Where's that one? Oh, it's near the edge of the circle. Right up here.
That's...
Alright, there's my balls. Balls completed.
The iron mask. It's broken and...
It is the... Indeed.
Can't fucking believe it. Don't fucking talk to me.
This is... I think you... Amame. You killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you, then you left.
I need to carry it.
Mommy. Really?
Alright, here we go. I think I got plenty of time.
This
And now I get to look so cute while doing it.
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry.
What are...
I hate to ask.
You want me to...
I'm sorry. I wasn't making money.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to...
I suppose she's...
I chose to go with Mom, but if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad.
I'm sort of curious. I think I might just choose the same ones for now. But I am curious. I think I'll choose the other one in the who would you go with one, because I feel like it was sort of implying that she would have gone with Komeiji. I don't know.
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
I don't think it'll affect anything, but you know, it might show me a different scene. And that's the one where I'm like, I'm not sure which one is the one that she actually did. All of the other ones are like, you know, I know she's going to say, I chose my mom, I chose to lie. Because that's, like, those are the things that I know happened. I guess, did she choose to go to but no. Because if it was the night after, the first body was discovered, then like Komeiji still wouldn't have died yet. So I'm curious about that one.
Really
That's true. Thank you.
Are there wrong answers on this one? I don't know. I guess if I'm penalized. Oh, it won't like time penalize me, right? If I choose the other answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize that it was all...
Yeah, it'll be a...
Last time.
Dad wanted it. I can't...
I see.
Should have tested it with that first one because they use less time, I think, as they go on, or more time.
You're here for the
Yes.
How old? If you're...
Huh? Be truthful and be poor.
Another...
I lied in order to work, but if I didn't... I see. Okay. Oh, the other
If it messes me up and I like don't get within the time limit, then I'll just continue and go back to this at the very end.
But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think
Oh!
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad, but I have... It's okay.
You look well.
Okay.
She wanted to know.
I don't want to fast forward through all these because it's like timed answers, and I don't want to get thrown into one of those. I don't want to get startled. But man,
I'm gonna go. I need to.
I want to get out of here faster.
Yeah.
Now? What would you?
Okay, I do want to see what happens if I choose family instead.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there
So
for
this
him.
is the scene it showed me before.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Oh, so it's just not different at all. I guess she did choose Iris then. Oh god, oh wait, oh I see. Oh, so it does use up more time.
Right
Okay.
there. Iris.
Oh, now I know.
A mom and mom.
What are
On the night I will
Toki?
leave use I will
What?
there you
Which do you? I understand. I can't. This is it. Someone.
Revenge, 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 revenge.
You. It's. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
I find it hard to believe that cutting someone on a perfectly molecular level would result in a huge splatter of blood. Like, that just doesn't sound right.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
It's like when you unsheath and resheath, you sheath your sword.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth. of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Please, please, please. Yes! Yay! Okay. No more anything ever again. Oh, I'm sleepy. The end of craving. I'm chilly. I'm cold now.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Alright, now I can make things happen. Oh, but first, I need to click on everything. Steel shelves. A long table? I thought that was a bench. There's a locker in the corner of the room. No cleaning lady inside it? Complicated character strings and figures on the monitor? Bronze tube style monitor. No one's even saying anything silly. This moment is really that serious. Oh. Not right now, Iba. Let's see. Pretty. I think I knew that one. Oh man, I still haven't grown up. Oh well. I got plenty of time. Hey, Peter.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
There is nothing wrong with her. She's completely normal. Peter. Date. Oh, not even insulting him.
Talk to him, Mommy.
No.
Don't worry about me.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Why did
days
you
ago,
Uru?
on February 10th.
Or oh, wait, don't say when.
I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at
No, don't say
Harakiri
when.
Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio de Vita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me.
It's really interesting that Terror would, like, contact her
I
like
knew
that.
I hated him, but
That seems really odd.
I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did he ask to see
wanted
you?
To brag about his plan.
He was in the basement with no one to talk to. He just called up like the only other person who had seen him in person and also wasn't like had ties to the police. So just so he had someone to yap to about the
He
plan.
had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door
Seriously?
of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Huh. That's weird. But whatever, I guess. Why was this left half at the stadium? Yeah, it's a real something.
I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that.
It's crazy. They straight up, like, Ryuki canon in love with Date, and somehow it's, like, it's so overshadowed by the 1 billion, like, I hope Jakey dies straight couples. There's even, like, there's only 2. They just piss me off so bad. Well, I guess there was, like, weird flirting between Shoma and Mizuki 6 years ago. I don't know. And obviously, like this, it's not a couple, but it is sort of like, it's heterosexual for it even to exist as a character motivation. It's really, I was so, like, I was so, like, I mean, not in any way, like, genuinely annoyed or disgusted with Ryuki's little crush, but it was so, like, ew, why do you like Date? But now it's, like, with all of the straight bullshit I've been sitting through, it's, like, healing energies to me. I'm sorry I ever made fun of you, Ryuki.
I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
Even if Date is disgusting.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did she commit suicide?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
She also set up that appointment with Ryuki so that he would find her body.
February 10th. I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order
I think it's sort of funny that it's just called the slicing machine. I don't know why. It's just such a simple name for such a, like, device. Like, you could say that about the bread slicer we have at work, too.
Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there. Just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk.
The way the panels of her sweater fit together are so odd.
And about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well. And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh. Man, I still don't know what Dahlia Boat meant. Why did you follow her orders if she was dead?
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
Tokiko's outfit looks like the shit that aliens wear in The Sims.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious, though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back.
I feel like referring to straight up a murder as, oh, I committed a crime is like a bit of an undersell.
Reflect,
Like,
or apologize.
the problem with murder is not that it's against the law, it's that it's murder.
Nothing will fix what I did. No matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana Initiative. She told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
Oh, I heard a bug meow.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan.
I mean, it sort of seems like it's just to get eyes on it, you know? Like, if it was just murders, people wouldn't necessarily connect that they were part of the same MO. I guess, I don't know why it was necessary, aside from the first murder, which, you know, they wanted to make it look like a glitch in the Matrix to draw more people to Nysa's teachings, and they wanted it to link to the QR video. I guess there wasn't a whole lot of reason to call attention to the others, but I don't know.
There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
Those are some weird places.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji.
What is even the point of still referring to Komeji by, like, his offstage name? Like, no one fucking knows him by that name, or refers to him by that name. It doesn't
There
matter.
must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
Maybe there's, like, if you draw lines between the places where the bodies were found, the intersections would do something.
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Ooh. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay. Let's see. And Studio Divider. And Yogi Park. And Sekiba High. Oh, that one's way over there. Huh. But these two... The stadium is in between... The intersection of the warp and weft. Oh, wait, I did? Oh, whoops. That makes more sense. Oh, so it is the stadium then. Okay. Why are you still blinking at me? I know. Stadium, please.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
I wonder why the plan took so long to move along. Like, with the murders happening, 6 years. Oh my god, 1 million goons! Like, TC Purge existed 6 years ago. Because Ryuki contracted it then. So it's not like they were developing the virus all that time. And, like... I mean, I guess they would have needed to get their hands on, like, the weaponry to fire it, but also, like, I don't know. For knives, it doesn't seem like it would be a huge hurdle. And the, you know, the coded videos also seem like something, like, I don't understand why there was a 6-year pause in between the murders leading up to the Nirvana Initiative and the actual implementation of the plan.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted it was going to happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else.
He really wants to be Delta so bad. I've been thinking that the whole time.
This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else.
I think hold on. We were joking earlier about Terror having played like 999 in his little basement room. I feel like I could like justify to myself like all of the bullshit that he does, or like the similarities by being like, oh yeah, he played Zero Escape. Like, oh yeah, that was inspired by this thing or this guy. I believe it. I believe it.
I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
That would be really funny.
The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana.
I mean, Mizuki did mention some of her friends playing a video game where you solve escape rooms on a ship. I'm just saying, it checks out.
Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
We need to introduce Iris to Zero Escape. She would love that shit. She's too busy playing normie games like Pokemon Go and Minecraft and Fortnite. She's like, we need to get her on Zero Escape. It might have. And one of the codes was 999. Iris, I have a really cool character to show you. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I think you would really like her.
Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the
You predicted that too, to put in your video?
TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
But if you're emancipated, then this place won't, like, exist. You won't... I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, you could claim there's an equivalent in the real world, but how do you know that for sure? You don't know how much of this is real or not. So how is this going to be a holy site if you've all been emancipated from the simulation? It won't even be the same place if you're out of the simulation.
How much longer are we gonna play this game?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But...
I really like that we can all communicate telepathically with each other through Iba.
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Oh, bug. Oh, bug. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm wiggling my cursor. I feel like I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Why is it already 11 a.m.? It was like 7 a.m. maybe 8 at most when we went to Mame's place. And then we spent 6 minutes in Somnium. And then we got out of the Somnium and it was like 11 a.m. I truly am confused.
Leave the people to me.
Can I please access the log? I don't know how much of that I processed.
You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
Evacuate? Evacuate what? The area around the stadium? That was before... It was 11 a.m. before we learned where the thing was taking place.
What are you talking about?
I think, at least. What did he say?
Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Can I please access the log?
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Okay, man. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun groping all of these, like, hired goons. That sounds good for you, okay?
What? I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
You got it, Iwa.
Not if I do it first.
But that's not fair. I didn't process some of the things that were said. Oh well, I guess it's time for me to beat up goons.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
It's interesting that the Horodori Institute goons are here as well as the Nice goons, because they seem kind of opposed to each other. Like, you know, the Nirvana Initiative plan was responsible for the death of, both the leader of Horodori Institute and Jin Furue, who bore their, like, holy symbol of the percent. I mean, that is, I guess, assuming that the Horodori Institute people were following Chikara's doctrine.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine.
But, like, if they weren't, then why the hell are they here at all, you know?
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Why is 50,000 random goons with guns the bus driver? Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit. Nice. God, I just remembered something Lance said to me the other day and I got really mad. The other day, sorry, I'm distracted.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For
Aw.
Mizuki's sake.
Aw.
Well, I guess technically you're also
My
Mizuki,
daughter and her sister. Why is the other one not your daughter?
Anyway,
I don't like her.
heal up here. Got it?
I'll explain after I'm done with this sequence. Get his ass. Okay, I'll do my best. So Lance has this book that we got from a little bookstore downtown. It's a beautiful little book. It has a lovely cover. It has a bunch of like beautiful, high quality photos of like gems and rocks and minerals.
Are you gonna go help Dante?
No, I'm gonna continue.
Or else.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh my god, her propeller! Oh my god, yes. Wait.
It is so nice to be
home.
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over.
I love
It appears that
you.
you require assistance. You need a hand.
Flippy.
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good.
Aww.
Let's go.
Date, look.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Very polite of all the goons to not go after her while she's sitting on the ground. So Lance was reading this book with a bunch of like beautiful glossy pages full of pictures of rocks and minerals. And he's looking at it, and I'm sitting next to him, and he says to me, this book has some really nice pictures. And I sort of smile at him. I think like, oh yeah, it does. And then he doesn't say anything. He just keeps looking at me. He doesn't turn the page.
Where's the rocket?
And I look over, and the book is on pictures of nice rocks, like GNEISS. And I was really upset with him for that.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
I think I made him, like, leave the room after that.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
I do have interest in Outer Wilds, eventually. But I have interest in a lot of things. So, I don't know if I'll get to it in the near future. But it's on my radar. Alright, okay. Finally things are not progressing automatically. Let me peek at chat. I missed some messages. Well, if it would let me scroll up. Please. Oh, no point attacking someone who already appears to be incapacitated when there's other people who want to hurt you.
They're not going through?
Oh, I liked that little, like, piano tickle. Yeah, it is.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
All right, BB Mizuki, pick up Date and throw him.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare
Hell yeah.
hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You sure it won't explode when you start beating the shit out of it?
You can't.
How come their bikes only have one rearview mirror?
Why?
Man, put your goons away.
insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
What are you on about?
We're running out of time.
Oh yeah, I guess the knives guys at least, there isn't purple showing through.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people.
Dante looked a little bit too happy about that.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Let's go!
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
Mizuki doesn't have that!
As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Dante,
Just start swinging wildly. Fuck yes, fuck yes. This is really the way to go about it. No, wait, they aren't even. Hold on. Show me one of the nice guys again. What the fuck was Terra saying about, like, uncoloring the enemies? It's fine. Oh god. Oh shit. Huh? Oh, I can't react. I don't know why it should have been. Oh god. I feel like they should have done like Date and BB like fight the guys since they can see past the camouflage. They keep the guys occupied. Mizuki runs past, beats up the rocket, destroys it. I don't know why she even considered fighting them. Ryuki!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh,
hey, man!
Please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you you doing until now?
Metal Gear?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Iris! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, his stupid fucking Keyblade. He's allowed to say that because he's gay. Bibi and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. I'm the king of the highway! They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. Oh, I didn't even see Moma. And? God, his fucking bombs.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Let's go!
The thermite bomb.
The termite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge.
So let's just explode it differently?
The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can
Oh,
create
it'll burn up
temperatures to
the
3,000
virus, like, cell?
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
I
It's the only way
see.
to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
We get Mizuki some medical attention. Terror, I'm fucking sick of you. The way his, like, these little bits have lined up, he looks, somehow the mask looks genuinely happy even though there's, like, no expression. Riba! What is that?
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
Oh, squish her like a bug. I smack her out of the air with my
Thermal
baseball
running
bat.
all cylinders. I can see it all.
What about Date?
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not
Yeah.
you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Yeah, I
Fine.
agree.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Can you say that? Oh man, I wish I had more beverage. I'm out of beverage. Oh no.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh boy, more quick time events, maybe. I'm the king of the highway! It's fucking awesome. Just hit people with cars.
Kizzy, what is
Yeah,
that?
you would say that.
I just found it.
What? Where did you get that?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from?
So wild!
Hey, Kizzy!
Aw, Iris loves violence.
Here I go! Come get some, motherfuckers!
I love Iris's outfit so much. I wish we got to see more of it. Look at her cheering.
Where are they?
You fucking idiot. Oh. Hey, Ryuki! You finally got to save your boy toy! Oh, okay.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
He's fine.
Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die!
This is the
That has
Date
always
A6 scene
been
that
the
you were asking
rule.
for.
Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Fuck that guy. Oh shit.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Whoa. Her spin attack?
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
Less than 3 minutes to not only break the device, but then get the thermite bombs in there.
What are they?
It's fine.
Oh, this one's wearing red. You can tell they're special.
What?
Fuck yes. Aw, come on. Ah. Oh, damn.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Oh yeah, of course. 8-foot vertical leap. No, BB!
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
No. She'll be fine. Green light means go. Monster truck stunt rally. Oh. Now why does your bike have that?
Just a little more. It can't be.
If BB doesn't make it out of it, okay, I'm closing the game and never finishing it. She looks like the fucking Wicked Witch of the West on the bicycle. Oh, so your bike has boosters too. This is just a bike you can buy online, of course.
Baby, the bomb! Got it.
Or should I have to mash? I'm pressing space so fucking hard right now. I'm worried for the safety of my keyboard. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
Can you even fucking hear you down there? I briefly forgot that the thermite would incinerate. Now where did you get those? I forgot that it would incinerate the... Oh, of course, it comes with the bike, you guys! And I almost thought, like, now what was the point of that? You're still spreading the virus. But it does burn it up. God, get this thing off my screen! How do I shoot Ona?
Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck yes! Silly. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. The pewter's stupid fucking smug face. Why do you look like that? Look at this, man. You have no reason to be smug. I mean, I guess we just like saved everyone on Earth, but like, is this your expression of extreme joy?
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Ah, I have something more important to do. Peter, do you have a new boyfriend yet? How do you like eating your jellyfish? Let me see. Oh. Itsukoi. I don't... Huh? Who is this? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Oh. It's the receptionist? I put so much work in just to get the receptionist? Mischievous and confident adult. Uses modern lingo without really knowing the meaning. Bullshit. Hold on, I'm gonna reset it. And then I'm gonna turn off notifications. I'm just gonna keep a little baby Aiba forever. She won't get any delicious questions, but it's okay. That's every eyebally, right? I got everyone? Hi, Peter. Tell me about Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
Why did you make him shy?
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Tell me about Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now.
She is doing freaky shit with Ryuki.
Well, I'll let it be. Oh,
Aiba's memory?
That. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
Aw, yay!
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Oh, it's my last chance to click on every single thing in Boss's office. Oh yeah, Date is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. Huh, okay. A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll.
Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
I still haven't addressed the fact that I exist in game and am the Freyer. Bunch of bags. Look, it's an ab roller thing. Turns out it's just a red lantern. A chair. It's a shelf. Date likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Chain of origami rings. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong. It's me. Because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. I don't know about that. There are stars on the wall. BB.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Aw. It's the doorway. Air conditioner. The double helix of a DNA is torn apart. There's no way that was supposed to be in for the case or something. There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Well, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. No! The cricket's not in it anymore! Not Ivor's cricket!
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Well, rest in peace, Ryuki.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Aww. Mizuki can have a little underage drinking as a treat. Wine bottles on display. It's a cabinet. Turn over the rug. There's some squid hidden under the rug. Squid under the rug. Peter. Boss. There are files, documents. Castle Farm pamphlets, these sort of thing. Mario.
When I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
What's his friend Mario?
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
She's so cool for this. An RC car.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Soccer ball.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
Volleyball.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
A big catch bag on the wall.
Iva, what's your favorite chogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
She's so cool for this. I love you, Iba. Boss's desk. There's a PC on the desk. Hey, I made it the whole time without ever hearing Mama squeak squeak. It's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. Coffee maker.
I love you all.
Soba shop
I
curtain.
hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
Ah! Let me click on the broom.
Phoebe, that broom reminds me of you when we were bathing together.
Huh?
She means my spine. Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
I thought we already did this
What
bit.
if that's a bill?
Oh, come on. Stupid. It's Jack-o'-lantern.
Guess the Nirvana Initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
I like that this is like a parking sign. Like, all of these letters have been taken from different places. It says happy birthday. Bookshelf, all sorts of things are on here.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Darts machine. Skis.
All right.
Snowboard.
Let's go to the mountain.
Yeah! Let's go!
Cuter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah. I can kill a man with this edge.
Dude, you went to prison. You shouldn't be joking about killing men anymore. It's a big triangular ruler.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
There was cut flavor text for the darts machine where Ryuki would sing it's time to get good at darts. Wait, I feel like I heard about that. I forgot about that. God, that's so fucking awesome. I think I knew about that. God, that's so cool. Thank you, the localization team. And Chug Chug with you too.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm a
cuter.
Aw, Pewter. Yeah, you're cute too.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions? Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
Just too used to Date.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
I can imagine Iva hamster style, like standing on top of a globe, like spinning it. Boy band poster.
That looks
Stationary
like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss
They're
is full of
awesome.
weirdos.
That includes both of you.
I guess it's a coffee grinder that looks like a stationary bike.
Boss, can I borrow this?
No. If If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
The symbol?
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
One time Ashley said something along the lines of Yusuke and Aiba were both designed around interacting with Date, so they're both obsessed with other people being obsessed with sex. That's kind of true. Life preserver.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Christmas tree. A broken clock.
Hey, Bibi, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
She glued on to some random shit she found in Boss's house. Mysterious mask.
Grandpa? Please, rest
Oh
in
good, they're
peace.
bringing back the grandpa bit. Pennant. Can I click on the lights now?
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
Oh, he's got several? That's good to know.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
Well, I've clicked on everything I can see. So I guess there's no hope. Wait. More posters. There's a nonsensical poster on the wall. Oh well. Alright, boss, let's chat.
He's gone.
Ryuki has died. Sad.
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, I got the AC. I think. I should double check.
But
is he seriously dead? I have a hard time believing that. Oh yeah, I got the AC. Like they're mentioning it far too casually for it to be true.
why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah.
I already got the rug too.
But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki? No, that's not it.
Aw. What's the tiny... Wait, I definitely missed the tiny key. Where's the tiny key? I've never found the tiny key. To my left. Oh, behind the Matryoshka.
Leon would like that key.
Oh, wait, I think maybe I saw that in some of Ryuki's, sides. Because it's easier to spot from where he stands, but I've missed it. I forgot about it.
Maybe we can give it to him.
Hey, don't just take it.
No. I seem to still not have everything. It gives me like an achievement, right? If I click on everything. Yeah, I still haven't got it. Oh well. Where's my pay?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Cuter. No, I'm not gonna go to those lengths. It won't be. It's not worth it if I don't find it all myself.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Tutor, you're so cool. Oh man, you're awesome, dude.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Hold on, let me give the room a final pass. Let me just like swing my cursor around everywhere. Lance, did you get the achievement for clicking on everything or no? Did I see something? Coat hanger! I did it! I got it! This is more important than anything else in the game. There are all sorts of things hanging on coat hangers. Yay! Alright, now I can get out of here. It's time. Hotter fucking bikes.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Cityscape out the window. Sort of gondola. BB! BB!
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Aww.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Oh,
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
I sure have, buddy.
There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, Nirvana
the
X.
number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve the puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. You heard from Boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
BB, you're trembling. Are you cold? You need to put some shoes on?
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Ramen?
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
What about
Genny,
Mame?
You knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
She did.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house.
Hello? Sorry, my
Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house.
I bumped my mic and it like made my earbuds cut the voices out. I don't know why. I've been having that issue with like with this game a bit, where I like if my earbuds aren't plugged in like exactly right, I can't hear the voices.
The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana Initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
You're from boss?
She had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Come on.
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Hey! Put that man away!
Date.
Ew! Ew! Put him away!
Date.
Date.
Disgusting. Unacceptable. Put that thing back where it came from. Have you contracted TC Purge?
I wouldn't be here, meow.
Ew! No! Get out it! Go away forever.
The Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Hate him. I need to get out of here. This is disgusting. Never fucking talk to me again.
Meow.
Meow.
I hate it.
I
No!
want permission to shoot.
Granted.
About Ryuki?
Please, don't talk about him.
Oh, so he's dead? He's like really dead? Okay. Date! Hey Date! You mind if I talk about your dead gay situationship while your head is like getting petted by your girlfriend? Show me.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Tomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Itomi and Date are hitting each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she could do, I guess. Iris, are you okay with this? Why is he here?
Date's been like this all week.
Oh my god, ew! Did you just see him paw at the air? Date is mourning his gay situationship's death by, like, resting his head on, by pretending to be a cat.
I see.
Disgusting. Oh, I take a sip of tea. I would love some hot tea right now. How did you end up at the stadium?
Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Iris, I love you.
Fun.
Yeah, she's awesome. Your boss?
Yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
I need you gone.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Guys, he was just cursed by a witch. It's okay.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate this face. I hate the way his mouth, like, slowly morphs into the cat mouth every time. It's vile.
Let's go, BB. Yeah,
disgusting.
good idea.
Yagi Park.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Come on, BB. It's a cool name. What was BB's
I only stole
job?
from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve.
I couldn't have him on screen any longer. I guess, oh man, I haven't even spent much time in the Songon household this game, so like clicking on everything, like it could have been interesting, unlike Brahmin and everywhere else, where I've sort of already clicked on stuff. I mean, like, you know, sometimes there's joke dialogue even if you've been there 100 times, but it's like, I'm not gonna bother after I've been there 100 times. But like, I haven't really been there. No, I needed Date gone.
And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
You're going to Horodori Institute 6
Why do
years
you
ago.
ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute. With Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan.
I like that BB is still wearing her, like, fucking chuny-ass, ripped-up robes. No reason for that anymore. I mean, honestly, no real reason for that in the first place, but, like, at least there was a little bit of logic behind it.
I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
I love
That explains Ota.
that Moma called on Oda to drive the car. That is so funny. He's like, yeah, I know a guy who loves to hit people with his car.
I see.
Awesome. The Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice.
That was a lot of emphasis on the intentionally. Like, I feel like there's a difference between saying I could never intentionally kill anyone and I could never intentionally kill anyone. You into manslaughter? What happened to running away?
Why?
My father...
accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
She sounded... That line read was so insincere. That was so I'm happy for you and your ugly fucking boyfriend.
Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
I'm happy for you.
You heard from boss?
I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Alright.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
BB sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Sunfish pocket? Why are we going here? Oh, Oda. I bet Oda's here. There he is.
Look, Mizuki!
Oh man, they took down the triple wart sea devil.
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Fuck.
Thanks for your business.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh my god. What? Hey, it's that guy.
You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
That's awesome. Wait, that's so funny.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles.
I want free pickles.
Cheapskate.
I want free pickles. The main cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Ogiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. You seriously forgot his name?
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Oh, I like this purple-haired mermaid.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
His eyes are so scary.
I feel like I said this before.
What's your name again?
You don't have to say it.
It's awesome that they all have different designs.
His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
Did I get an achievement for asking his name like as many times as possible?
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Or like in every available scene. That's awesome.
Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is Kaniza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Never, my man. Oh, okay. BB. Oda.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer.
Ah, he really looks like a sea slug that sucks.
I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
This is what I said.
When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yeah.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Is it? I thought it was your mission to solve crimes.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
God, he looks so fucking smug. About the armored vehicle.
Story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Yenny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
I'm not going to click on the taxi driver. I hate him. Have you heard from boss?
She gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
6.607.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean? For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Boss literally is like sending them on a treasure hunt to put enrichment in their enclosure. I'm like scared to go to Marble. I don't know. I feel like Mom is gonna look straight into the camera and say my legal name.
Oh,
hey girl, what are you doing here? Oh, not this again.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
At least I get to hear Iris's voice actor doing like an awesome job. Wait. Where's the mouse?
Squeak, squeak.
Yay! What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites, and I saw this place.
Oh right, I fired her.
So now I work here Fridays.
Unless she just has 2 jobs?
Don't worry, I'm still working at Lemniscape.
Can I fire you?
They won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Nothing personnel. What is your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the guts.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Why do you have that thing on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag.
In front of everyone, man?
Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No. Oh hey, you go back to the
6
gang?
years ago, I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody.
Awesome divorce game.
But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
What about the other guy?
About Dokta? He contracted DC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Man, I really want a beverage, but I'm so close to the end that I don't want to take a break. So I'm just gonna have to, like, acquire some sort of delicious bevy after I'm done. Can I have your ring?
Why would I do that? Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Awesome.
I can't take that.
Don't worry
I'll take
about
it.
Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Hell yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What were you waiting for?
Boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
5.479. Hold on. When does the log change over? Oh, it's only this area.
I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB.
For her, though.
Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
I'm scared of marble. I'm gonna go to Iowan. Who would even be here? We already saw... Oh, this fucking guy. I don't give a shit about you.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Huh. I just wanted to?
This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Wait, this is awesome.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
She's cool for this. Oh, I do want, I guess I have to...
Please.
Oh, that's not what I meant to click on.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
When you were kids?
Both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something
fucking awesome.
bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
That's so awesome. Like, they just had two, like, freaks of nature at the orphanage, and everyone was just like, okay,
After
yay!
you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Heard anything from
Your
Boss?
adopted mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Did I just hear a squeak? Interesting that you had the message. So the person who linked the story was?
That was me.
Lance? What was that squeak? What was that? Are you in there? Are you in there squeaking your duck?
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Which research?
It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we called Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Oh, I skipped the- No, let me- Such a complex story. TC Purge was creating using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it never would have happened. At the same time, Misaki Kuronushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Mama! This guy.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To the others, Mizuki Kuronushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
I do! Please, Mama, I want to watch your bug videos! Please!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Mine says, a solemn silence and beauty undone to time seance. Oh, I didn't even order this, Mama just gave it to me. Let's count how many there are. Do you count the number of bottles? Did you get the right answer? There's also gin.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil and...
I don't even know what I just clicked on.
That's Banya Coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Two of them, just like how there's two of us. Oh, they're like the two of them. Oh, all free. Not even poured into a glass. Just the can with no glass on it? A bit lazy.
Mamoru.
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was.
I'm clicking on everything. Don't tell me what to do.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Nine hours, nine
Fuck
persons,
yes!
9 doors. They're making a movie?
Let's go! I really do, like, I really truly believe that genuinely Terror is just a huge Zero Time Dilemma fan.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
Alright, that's enough of that. Hi, Mama. I want to drink
You're
too.
already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Any information?
The case already, but you're still hungry for more,
I want a cream soda.
Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What the hell was that about?
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Whatever.
An illegitimate love child.
Add terror to the Date family tree.
She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now?
Know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, well, that's probably fine.
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming.
Interesting.
He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror.
Or maybe he just didn't want to be caught up in the TC purge.
He decided to leave before it was too late.
You heard from boss?
As in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere. but we don't know where it is.
She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah!
Yes, please.
Good idea.
Okay, then.
I love how on board they are for it.
Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
She's seen all of them personally, naturally.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Mizuki?
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go
Scared.
to the Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Or just be something like completely different.
How about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
No. I don't know. I mean, it's
Mama,
definitely
we're
something
gonna get
else,
going.
but like, there's definitely something there.
I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
we'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
She'll remember it forever. Alright. I have my coordinates. I don't know why I can't address that yet. But I guess I'll go to Nyes first.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hello.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
079101. Okay. I'm writing it down.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
I can't wait to do the, like, escape games in the no sleep.
But I am not talking about
I miss escape rooms. Huh?
Ryuki.
What? What's different? Oh, that's fun. So it's something that you can't cheat.
No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes. The
Okay.
Freya. You. Now.
Okay.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male.
Yeah, I know. I already solved it.
The horizontal.
Darkness.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 30.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Is that the robot? Yeah!
Robo-G.
Hey, little man.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat.
Ryuki is about to pop out of this box.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
It's
scary!
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
No way! He actually did! You wretched son of a bitch.
Long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama!
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck!
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
They have something far more sinister going on.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Hello. Dance party. Aww.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
I knew the dance number was coming.
Start the music!
I better have a song for... Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah! He's good. Oh, go off, Tama. Oh, fuck, they didn't... Even though he's literally gay? I didn't even catch that. Oh. I'm a little disappointed they don't have like a version with silly lyrics. Oh wait, there we go, now it's kicking in. I guess it was only the second half in the Go away. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, in the Invincible Rainbow Arrow version, it was only in the second half. I don't care.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe just maybe?
Maybe not maybe.
Hey, the nurse is here. Oh, Hitomi too. Everyone, I see Pewter. I mean, obviously everyone is here, but like, it's fun trying to spot everyone. Kagami. He wasn't in jail during the dance sequence last time either. They let him out so he could give Aiba back.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do
You could never convince me.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds of heart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys
Truly, like, you can never convince me. No, I didn't.
we are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole.
Oh well. I guess I can. I think I heard Thomas saying, I'm the director. I love Aiba's yay. Now they're singing Invincible Rainbow Arrow. What? Who is saying she shall seashells? Who the fuck? It's just Song and a Mame song has been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time is now 0 for questions. And you can play with eyeballies you met in the past. One. Put me back in, boss. I need to hear the woke dialogue. Should I save here? I'm afraid that this will lock me into the dance sequence again.
Little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
Thanks, chump. Okay, yeah, it'll let me hop back. I do sort of also want to go back here. Let's go to Marble first. That's awesome. Well, I'm already back in.
It makes sense and
How do I get the woke dialogue? I can't talk to BB. From him.
Mama.
Why? Who?
You've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm a heavyweight.
Oh,
Leave
I
me
didn't want to talk to him. He's
You're
like the one thing I didn't want to click on.
What? Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as
I don't know about that.
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay.
Can you beat up the oppressors while you're at it?
Grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
Thank you, Mizuki.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Right. I want to see what happens if I come back here. For 3 gay dads.
It's still bothering me.
Or I guess two gay dads and one of them just happened to have a boyfriend.
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to the hit.
What's the... I guess the... Why did you... Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
Yeah.
And taking her own body. Yeah. Why did
It is Tokiko's home. This was among the...
Welcome. I apologize. If you do not... If it's... Would you...
What?
I will tell you. It is a crucial... It is called...
Aw.
Are you prepared?
I was sort of hoping that if I came back here, it would let me input the number.
And now, I will look for... But I am not... Ryuki, no.
Interesting. Is this...
The one listening
Yeah.
to me now. Yes.
I do... I gotta investigate. Because I don't know if there was anywhere... I don't remember anywhere that I would have had the ability to input a number like that. Was it all the way at the beginning? Wait, I think it might have been. No, let me poke around a bit first.
The stadium?
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next. In Indian mythology, what is the...
No.
That's the answer, but why don't you...
Tama, you mean...
Yeah.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is... That is correct! The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer? No.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
Oh, and Team Popo. But I want you to take the new Cyclops. Are you?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry.
The Cyclops serial killer.
So please, just are you familiar?
I am.
Are you sure? Let's give you the one who resolved on the final day of that, and no need to give me their last.
Ah.
Oh, not you're correct, but you could have just gotten luck. Who is the true answer with just the... Wonderful! That's... Sorry for... You really do... Oh! Did you hear that sound? That means the next... Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream, but these Are they really, truly real?
Seems like maybe it's not it. I think he's about to split in half. Unless? No, I could see the seam already. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, let me out. No, let me out! Let me out! What? Let me out! Was there a place I could have left that I accidentally skipped? Oh well. Okay, get me out of here. Let's see. Probably not not in this branch. Although she did say she said she thought she didn't think Ryuki would be there. You could tell me where to go. In my mind, I would guess the one where like Tokiko suddenly appears behind Ryuki after she's already dead. Oh, the first meeting? Is this the first one? This seems like it.
Welcome.
Hello.
I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so...
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin...
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
That's the non-yupal...
Non-yupal means... You know how there's single... Non-yupal...
So non...
Same...
Did you know that non-laws... In other words...
Why would they make...
Who knows?
Considering the fact... Indeed, that's... But there was... We have been... The purpose...
So this Q...
I am aware... However, I assume...
What do you... I had a very... After all...
That's a good thing boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise...
Even after I got into the guards, if I hadn't met...
I know about Abyss. That's why I let you through.
Anyway, I had heard of it, but I thought it was...
Yes, there's some claim, but that's all. Made up story. Rumors. Knives is our head. This is a common... We are a group...
And that...
But the world... That's...
You're saying...
Yes, and if it is made by a program, there must be us to find these...
Why would you do...
If you tear at the seams of a... Thusly, we will... That is our...
This old hag has...
The intersection between the...
I don't...
You will... It is a prophecy.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. Do you mean the man from Horror?
So you do... I'm actually...
Shikar...
No, we didn't have enough...
I see. Shikara is, though, this... When he left...
Order of...
It's in the order of... Despite our...
Then how did Shikara...
I wouldn't... Perhaps...
The fact that I can make her do this over and over again.
Judging by the way you...
Well...
I was in... I returned...
I checked the logs. It's true.
So she...
As long as...
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Hey,
I suppose so.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
What's gotten into you?
That's not
Then
Ryuki, buddy.
please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
I forgot about this. I guess it probably didn't help my memory that I've been playing this over the span of several weeks. Oh, okay.
What?
Ooh.
Tama. Tama.
Tama's powered off, buddy. AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. It's Tokiko's secretary, or not? What's going on? Ooh.
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Ooh.
Tokiko's. Where could she be?
Oh god, I'm like walking. Oh shit, I can phase through objects too. Oh damn, I can go out of bounds? Let's go. You're so interesting.
This is the true world.
Ooh.
Do you understand?
I don't
No,
understand.
that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only
I'm a
discusses
shitter.
that fact 6 years into the future.
I got to this timeline using my shit ability.
And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew.
This is the, like, title music.
Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? Why did you tell Amame to move the corpse? Why was it shared
You
at that
asked me
time?
3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Oh?
Everything happened to make this happen. And what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
What I could help you, Tokiko?
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him.
Interesting. I want to fuck this guy up.
I leave that decision to you.
I think I will. I want to hurt him even more.
Ryuki will be
I want to
returned
drive
the
him insane.
original world. With the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change.
Ooh.
Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Bye-bye. The whole game? Okay, I guess I will.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
History is different now? Or is Tama just gonna be like, well, go to bed? Oh, Ryuki chapter diverge. All this happened more or less. 6 years later. Latte?
It's cold.
I hate you.
Mr. Date.
Stop shivering like that. You're pitiful. What are you doing here?
To investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted.
Huh. If you say so.
Now you're second in command at Abyss.
I need Date to be like one of those disheveled women from the mobile game ads. Like, covered in mud, in a house with broken windows.
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Date's left eye's wrapped up.
What,
About the
is
HB
cold
case.
getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story, but he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
What, Tokiko?
Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Well, I mean, clearly that's a glitch
It's
in the
you,
Matrix.
Mr. Ryuki.
You know, it's a glitch. Oh, hello there. We're just gonna get a parade of everyone coming by.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Why are
I
you
was
here?
just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
You're alive.
What do you mean?
You look so
I'm
scared.
not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Okay, that one was pretty good. I was just waiting for the Tama laugh. I missed it. Koichi, you exist in this world?
Though it's true, I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago, you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I
Dude,
look
you're
back on it,
tofu.
what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you. Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Mame.
What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle.
What do you mean by that?
The lobster we got at the store.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant something far more sinister.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Yanking that thing asunder.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror.
Tama, you seem suddenly very aware.
Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Thanks, Tama.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now!
Who's next?
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Your shawl has some interesting physics.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No,
That's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral.
What?
But in this timeline, that
Oh.
obviously never happened.
He's not standing. Why are you here?
Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Interesting.
Huh?
Aiba?
What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Heard you were looking for me.
We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here. Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Hello.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
I'm the single solitary snail, whatever. Okay. Oh, third class cabin? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. Alright, let me out. No. Hold on. I don't know, put me back in. I need to look at my files. I guess I'll just sit back in the stadium. Hey guys, did something weird just happen? My files, my files! Cooperation, I really need a definition for that one. Historically speaking, mankind wasn't all like, alright everyone, let's all work together. There was a species which was capable of working together and another that was not. The former of the two survived. Hidden cathedral door. There was a hidden door leading to each other, which was controlled electronically. By using a special kind of radio wave, it opens automatically. Neanderthals were stronger and had larger brains than modern-day humans. However, these physical advantages disincentivized cooperation to achieve shared goals, and as a result, they went extinct. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. A political act created to punish violent, destructive organizations. Yeah. Gun. All of what Chikara said were lies. He lied in order to keep Shoma quiet and have him continue the experiment. Lian. Lian is a regular at Gen's restaurant, Ramen. Since Marble is also located in Golden Yokocho, he frequents there as well. That's how Mama knows about Lian. But I'm not sure how he knows about his... She knows. Nirvana spell. Frey dumb letter. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, did I have every appendix file? Hold on. Let me take a peek. Fuck yeah! LGBTQ! Oh no, there's a couple. Oh yeah. 3 files I didn't unlock. Probably from things I was reluctant to click on. Let's check my achievements. Oh hell yeah, Q-head. And a robot arm. I don't want that one. More than 2,000 eyeballs. Thank you for picking them all up. Alright. Time to go bonus. $9.99. Let me unlock outfits first. I'm never going to use them, but it's important. I want the robot arm, please.
Good choice. Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Hey, that's Iba. He looks so cutesy in some of these sketches. I already had this one. I guess not. I like it though. What? I don't have every image? What do you mean? Why not? Fuck my life. Pokemon.
Show me too.
Oh god, what is that? I like this one.
Good choice.
Nice sneakers. God, what the fuck is that? 30 years old. Fuck yes!
Show me too.
Bald under there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to release her. I need to purchase Iba from the vending machine.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Danger zone. Aw. I didn't realize you were a triple wart sea devil.
Good choice.
Oh, I like this. Oh, some of the outfit. Oh my goodness, she is soda. She is ice cream. Good lord, I love Iva's roundness so much. Yes, yes! This is what I've been waiting for all along! Yes! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Iris is so cool. Oh, what are these? Is this... Oh, Marco concept designs? I like them. I like the... Wait, this one is the best one. Followed by dinosaur. Oh, is this the canon one? What a shame. Tama is so tall. I can't believe I don't have every image. Why don't I have every image? I thought I got everything. Fuck my life. Wait. Real shit? Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
What the?
A loud noise startled Iba awake, and her eyes snapped open. As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. Let's go! With a crack, Iba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Iva tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
Iva, what the hell compilation? She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from. A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it. Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. Let's go! And she whispered,
Am I?
Iba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, I'm so delighted right now. The shaking subsided.
It stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. It doesn't sound like silence to me. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked about the room. An antique stove, a 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
We're playing Zero Escape now. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iva was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
I like that I can see the other side through her. There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Iva tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off!
Metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Oh.
My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door. It was in a similar style to those found on ships.
Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment...
Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iva shouted and turned around. She charged through the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iva wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Let's go! Six minutes, one person, 5 door. Upon waking up, Iva realizes she's on a strange ship. Solve the mysteries and escape from the third-class cavern. And I have to fucking do it in Somnium time. Awesome. Corkboard, there's some note on it.
On the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles in the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship with their screws on the back, keeping it on. Items obtained can be checked from the clue list. Can I rotate? No, they don't let me rotate. Ah. On the stove was a fitted pot. Looks like there is a key. Screwdriver, huh? Well, the screwdriver got the— oh, I can't even combine the items. And here's a picture. It looks like an old cruise ship. On the back of the photo were 10 symbols. All the same shape. The top row was empty and the bottom row was filled out. What does this mean? Hold on. Mirror? Ah! I want to activate the mirror cutscene. A small red key. Is this for opening something red? Iva tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
With my face? I look like a zombie.
What happened?
What the hell happened to me? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Oh shit, I accidentally turned on auto. When did that happen? How did I end up here? At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iva woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Aiba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. Aiba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. But this time, something was different.
A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Aiba closed the window. When suddenly... she turned to face the specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
Aiba fell to the floor with a thud. Saw white smoke pool around her. It's important! Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. If the whole of 999 was ported into this game, I would be going in right now. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
A privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing howl. Hissing growl.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
I miss 001's crunchy ass voice changer. That was her last memory before waking up. Aiba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Aiba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Aiba didn't have a clue what that meant.
What's going on? Why me?
I love Aiba reading Junpei dialogue, but the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in game.
I don't know if I would say Zero the First was not totally incomprehensible. I distinctly remember, like, the first time I played 999, I was like, this shit is Animal Crossing noises to me.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh?
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
I feel like I never really had an issue with terror. I will punch the mirror. Oh, my suitcase. Oh wait, no, I forgot to solve my clues. Oh wait, I need something else. Where was the other... one of the beds? It's like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. There it is.
The note under the pillow.
I remember all of 999. Alright. Hilton Square. Empty triangle facing right. 0, 2... 6, 3. I think. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, it was 6, 3. Yes.
Let's.
After setting the number and turning the key, the sound of the lock opening rings out.
Yes, it opened.
Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? Inside the file is a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21, 2 plus 1 equals 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1.
So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number.
Oh, looks like there's something on the back of the... Looks like there's something on the back of thing. A stack of key cards. What is the red key for? Oh, wait. I need more key cards, don't I? Yeah. Oh, right. Alright, let me see my thing again. 7 and 4. Eight, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. I should be reading the dialogue. These look like key cards. There's a number on each card. 1, 2, 3. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. The file said something about a digital root.
Digital root. The digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with? There's a 5 on that door.
Digital root of 5?
Why are you saying digital root like that? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever. What here? It's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. A digital root could be made with 3 of these numbers. Oh boy, I don't remember the answer to this one. Let me think about it. Let me pop open my calculator real quick. Oh, that's not the right button. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 6, 7, 1. Yay! With determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. That sound, did it open? The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape! You found it! Yes! You found it! Take a way out! Fuck, yes. Oh my god, wait! Were there balls in there? Fuck! I should have been looking for balls! Bracelet has been added in the bonus menu. Oh shit!
choice.
Let me make sure I didn't accidentally. No, there's nothing new in the Dream album. Well, that was fun. That was a real delightful treat at the end of all this. Well, Nirvana Initiative. I feel like I've done enough chattering. Huh? Oh, I can. Yeah. Of course. I forgot about the dance feature.
Show me too.
I totally forgot that that's what these things were. Oh no! Oh god, what have I done? Wait, how do I stop it? Oh god, what have I done? Ew. Yes. I like Tokiko. Shout out to this guy. I liked it. Shout out to this guy who, like, they made like a specific ass guy just completely irrelevant. I accidentally timed the pose perfectly. He looks so serious about it. God, oh, his ass is so flat. He's straight up like not even having fun. He just focused so hard on getting the choreography right. Oh hey, it's normal Oda. Yeah, pewter! Let's go! It's because he doesn't have, like, baggy clothes anymore. I can compare him. Yeah, no, it is exactly the same. It's just that, like, his physique was covered up before. I said baggy! Oh, I accidentally skipped boss. Oh, let's go. You're gonna get me banned from Twitch.tv. I said a normal word that isn't a slur. I wouldn't say that about Oda. Oh, nice. Gotcha. I like that she gets 3 outfits. Yes! I don't even care that I didn't complete the image album because I got the Iris concept art, which is like the only thing I've been gearing for all along. I wish I could have her in the outfit I put her in for this. That would be fun. Yay! Oh, right, back to the beginning. Yay! Okay, that's enough. How do I... Oh. Let me out. I'll unlock the other song too while I'm at it. I'm just not gonna spend time playing with it.
Hurry and check it out.
Alright, that's enough. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna sit and yap. The Somnium Files. You know it. BB was there. So basically, it like... Yeah, I did notice that they never explained Dahlia Boat to me. Whatever. I really like that they keep continuously doing, like, oh yeah, you can remember stuff across timelines. Don't worry about it, though. That's fascinating. That's like, completely meaningless. Wow. Well, the Somnium Files. I've spent enough time... I spent enough time, like, complaining about my gripes with this game. I'm not gonna bother. You know... I mean, I know about the Demiurge. I just don't give a shit. That's nothing to me. You know, I'm out of here. I don't need to sit here and talk for 100 years. You know how I feel. What was oh, right, I was saying before, BB is in the game, so basically everything else, maybe not forgiven, but, like, I'll let it slide for BB, because one BB is worth a million annoying heterosexual couples. The timeline's awesome. I want a beverage really bad is a thing. I want to go get a beverage really bad, so I am just gonna, like, blow up immediately. Good night, everyone. have a nice night. Somnium Files. Yay! I can't wait to play more Somnium Files in about a month. Goodbye! Bye-bye! Good night!